Okay, game audio's here. Very quiet. Oh, it's just background noise right now. Okay. Well, we are going to be working on getting Warframes today, specifically Warframe parts. There are certain frames that I never built, never mastered. One of them being Atlas. Who else? Needed chassis and systems. Okay. We'll pull up the list here. 1 second. Progress. Go all the way down to the bottom. Atlas, Baruch Prime, Hydroid, Nova, and Trinity. I'll have to look up some of these, but I'll start with Atlas. Baruch Prime, I'll not worry about that right now. And I'm very upset about Oberon here. I hope I still have him in my inventory. But Atlas will be the first one. Oh, hi there. Anyways. Doesn't really matter for the Atlas boss grind, but I'll bring Ember. And while I'm here, let me scroll down and make sure that Oberon, just regular Oberon, is... No. Okay, well, I guess I will have to build Oberon again. Sweet. I don't know why I threw him away at level 16. But, I go on... Well, no, public is fine. Boas... No. Where is he? Eris? Jordas Golem. There we go. This is the boss you do for Atlas parts. It's probably one of the longer ones to do because it's an Arcwing boss fight. And it's a little rare for you to have maxed out Arcwing gear. Should be fine though. Alright.
The column's stirring. It knows you are here. I can feel it wake. Find it.
So I need the chassis and the system.
Is that it? I really thought you would have more. Have you been using them?
What? No. A few, but you said...
That is not enough.
Poor Ortis. I feel so bad for him in this questline.
Won't kill the golem. I don't want you to.
Jordas, calm yourself. Cephalon to Cephalon, we are here to help.
Let's
Heavy infestation ahead.
put that guy out of his misery. Alright, so first...
I see what you're doing. You came for the parts, just like the others. Greedy scavengers. You do not care about Jordas.
I am beginning...
This dialogue seems a little,
Terrible feeling. Some doubts about this mission. What have I got you?
This dialogue is very funny when you consider that you are actually here for the parts.
Feel that? The golem. He's coming. Get into position.
Oh, right.
The golem is here. I am sorry, operator.
So this is basically a fake out right here. This is not actually the boss fight.
I used to be such a nice Cephalon.
Huh?
Wait.
Huh?
This is a
Wait.
trap.
What just...
Operator, I am detecting a much larger infested life form. Much larger.
I regret to inform you, this is just the beginning. I told you not to come. Pleased they did.
I am failing. To hell with preset 44. Get out of there. Prepare for Arcwing so you can obliterate this thing.
Alright. Well, time to kill this thing.
What kind of suffering are you?
Target acquired. Take them down.
So
No idea what I am. Join us. And
basically just blast these vents in the back.
get out now. I can't control it. I don't want to. Lost little thing.
Oh boy, that's not a lot of damage, is it? I could bring a different weapon. Oh, that is barely any damage.
It's engines. Shoot out the engines.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring a different weapon. Nobody ever does this. I don't know why I never get a party for this fight. Because it is a boss fight, and you get Warframe parts, so it can't be like that unusual to want to do this, but I don't know. It's weird. Okay. Larkspur probably isn't the best. Morga would probably be okay. Yeah, this is better. Larger magazine, a little bit more damage. Can I do anything else? Let's just take all these off and see what I can do. Bossar drill? Oh, puncture. Okay. Okay, crit chance. That takes it up to 26, no, 60%. Okay.
Operator, did you hear that? It said
Okay.
cosmic background radiation.
60% chance to do 4 times damage. That's pretty good. See if we can up the number. Oh, well, there's the damage itself, too. Multi-shot is useful. Just flat damage is useful. Ammo maximum is good. Although, how about electric and cold should make it. Okay, magnetic. No, let's make it corrosive. And yeah, I think this will be decent. That puts us at 1500. 41% chance of dealing corrosive damage. All right. Nux, I'm not really going to be using this very often,
chosen Warframe suits you.
but they're also, yeah, about as upgraded as they can get, so. All right, let's try that again. It is still weird to me that nobody grinds this. The assumption, I guess, is that everybody just buys Atlas. Well, I am significantly louder than the game. 1 second.
The column's stirring. It knows you are here. I can feel it wake. Find it.
Okay, how about this? Alright, I think that's decent enough. It's weird to me how quiet the game is. That seems a bit odd.
The Furliat pods. Is that it? I really thought you would have more. Have you been using them?
What? No. A few. But you said...
Heavy infestation ahead.
That is not enough for him. You are just like all the others. You won't kill the golem. I don't want you to.
Jonas, calm yourself. Cephalon to Cephalon, we are here to help.
I see what you're doing. You came for the parts, just like the others. Greedy scavengers. You do not care about Jordas.
I'm meaning to jump straight up like that. That's weird.
To have a terrible feeling. Some doubts about this mission. What have I got you into?
Oop.
Feel that? The golem.
Nice.
He's coming.
Oh, so close. Okay, I'll make sure to check again next time.
The golem is here. I am sorry, operator. Wonderful Furliat.
What the hell?
Hull integrity is failing.
Why am I
This is all my
dying?
fault. Operator, I am detecting a
I-
much larger
that's weird.
infested life form. Much larger.
I am a Cephalon. I serve my... You are our voice.
Wait, this
All right.
is a trap?
I regret to inform you, this is just the beginning.
Hull failing. To
I'm gonna
hell
look
with
into
you.
making the game a little
Get out
bit
of
louder.
there.
This seems really quiet.
I told you. Please stay dead.
Prepare for Arkwing so you can obliterate this thing.
Target spotted.
All right.
Stay sharp. This one is a handful.
Yeah, that's a bit better.
What kind of Cephalon are you?
This is so much faster. Oh my god.
I can't.
Those guns were just bad.
Please. End
Or
this.
hardly level, honestly. And probably not modded very well.
You have no idea what I am. Join us, and you will.
Oh, maybe it's the game volume.
Lost little thing.
I'll check once I'm back in the order.
Portis, you need to know. I lied about Precept 44. I am not the only one. They made me say that to bait you. There are so many more.
Oh, that's fucked up.
He knows you are like that other Warframe. We will
Okay, I think that's one of the parts that I needed.
lost little things. Thank you.
Okay. Turning up my mic just a little bit more, back up to closer to where it used to be.
Tenno, the balance of power continues to
And
shift.
checking
Navigation is
on
marked with new
game
provisions.
options.
Unread box
That
messages
would do
make
it.
me ill.
Okay. Can I... Let's take it closer to like 50? I've been wondering on Warframe streamers why the game is so quiet. That would probably do it. Alright, can I take my mic a little bit higher up now? And we should be good. Alright. I think I figured that out. So, that's the chassis. Oh, one second.
Everything in orders, operator? Is that a pun? I will attempt to bypass this fault.
Okay, we're good. Let me double check. Atlas. Chassis. Okay, I need... Oh, I need cryotic. Uh-oh. Well, the important part is getting the blueprints to know what I need. Do I have the Nova-based blueprint? If I don't, I'm going to be really upset with myself. Okay, yes, I do. What about the Oberon? Yes, okay. Need to build the chassis? I'll go ahead and start that. What about Trinity? Okay, I need the chassis and the systems. What else was it? Baruch Prime, but that's a whole other thing. Oh, Hydroid. Do I not have the Hydroid base blueprint? I do, okay. Neuroptics and systems. Who drops Hydroid? Let me look that up real quick. Warframe Hydroid. From the official drop tables. Oh, he drops from Vayhek. Well, that explains that. Okay. We're gonna have to fight Vayhek a few times. Nova. You, I think I already have all the parts for. Yes. Just need to build. No. No, I don't. Warframe Nova. Raptors. Okay. Well, if I solo that, then it should be pretty easy. Okay. Let's focus on Jordis first. Now that I have an actual build, this will be a bit faster. Okay. Wait, what's the, Vasca Kavat? I think I already have a Vasca Kavat. Do I not? Zeal, Zaza. Wait a minute. That might be yet another thing I need to work on that I just completely forgot. As long as it's mastered, it won't be a huge rush. 2% per second. Okay, companions. Okay, the hounds I'm not gonna have much of. Is the Vasca Kavat not... Oh, companions. Here we go. I didn't do it. Okay, well, that's another thing to work on at some point. Let's kill bosses first. I need to work on my companions. Apparently, I'm missing most of them. Really need any of these because I already have them. Or I already did Dexavirus. I have Sabaris Prime, so I'm not really feeling the urge to get it again.
The column's stirring. It knows you are here. I can feel it wake. Find it.
And if the game is too loud, let me know, because I just discovered it was turned way down.
I thought you would have more. Have you been using them?
Come on, give me that concept art.
What? No. A few, but you said...
That is not enough for him. You are just like all the others. You won't kill the golem. I don't want you to.
God, it's so funny. It was turned all the way down, and I was like, why is it so quiet?
We are here to help.
Probably did turn it down because I was like in voice chat or something, so it'll be something I'll need to keep in mind. But hopefully now it actually sounds like I'm streaming a game and not just talking to myself. What's happened to my oh right, I'm just completely forgetting to do
You
immolation.
came for the parts, just like the others. Greedy scavengers. You do not care about Jordis.
I am beginning to have a terrible feeling. Some doubts about this mission.
Whoa,
What have I got?
so many things to scan here. Oh my god. Oh, alright, that's 2 things finished. The hope is that I get the systems this time so they don't have to do this again.
Get into position.
But chances are I'm gonna get this just the chassis or the neuroptics.
I am sorry, Operator. Wonderful.
Let's try to not die this time.
Wait, this is a trap? Operator, hull integrity is failing. This is all my fault.
I told you not to come. Please.
Can I not die this time? Okay, thank God.
Operator,
That was getting weird.
I am detecting a much larger infested life form. Much larger.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I love that the Syandana
I am a Cephalon.
works in that
You
cutscene.
are our voice.
Okay, maybe I'll turn the game a little bit more down.
The beginning.
That sentence didn't make sense, but you know what I mean.
Goddess, what kind of Cephalon are you? Hull failing. To hell with Precept 44. Get out of there. Prepare for Arcing so you can obliterate this thing.
You have no idea what I am. Join us, and you will.
This is so much easier now.
The assassination target.
Turns out I was just using an underdeveloped weapon.
I can control it. You don't want to.
Heavy infestation ahead.
Please, end this.
It's so funny.
We are endless.
I was like, wow, this boss is kind of hard to solo.
Ordis,
It takes so
you
long.
need to know.
Well-
I lied about Precept 44. I am not the only one. They made me say that to bait you. There are so many more.
Okay, I've adjusted the volume for the game a little bit.
I know you are like
Just
that.
looking at the levels,
We will
I think this should be fine.
too. Lost the
Area optics. God damn it.
Lost the little thing.
At least it doesn't take very long now. A very fast fight. I need to stop popping my knuckles directly into the microphone.
The column's stirring. It knows you are here. I can feel it wake. Find it. The Furliak pods. Is that it? I really thought you would have more. Have you been using them?
What? No. A few. But you said...
Was the wrong
That's
button?
not enough for him. You are just like all the others. You won't kill the golem. I don't want you to.
Goodness, calm yourself. Cephalon to Cephalon, we are here to help.
Heavy infestation ahead.
I see what you're doing. You
I'm
think for the
kinda
parts, just like the others. Greedy scavengers.
curious to see if
You
there's
do not
things to
care
scan.
about Jordis.
I am beginning to have a terrible feeling. Some doubts about this mission. What have I got you into?
Feel that? The golem. He's coming. Get into position. The golem is here. I am sorry, operator. Wonderful, Burley-ack.
Operator, hull integrity is failing. This is all my fault.
All right.
Wait, this is a trap? Operator, I am detecting a much larger infested life form. Much larger.
You cannot stop this. Let us in. I told you not to come. Please be dead. I regret to inform you this is just the beginning.
Okay.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
To hell with Precept 44. Get out of there. Prepare for Arcing so you can obliterate this thing. Jarvis, what kind of cephalon are you?
Target spotted. Stay sharp. This one is
All right.
I can't control it. I don't want to. You have no idea what I am. Join us, and you will. I see it now. You are the same. They fear
Ooh, an Arkansas.
themselves.
Well, that's nice.
Lost little things.
Where's extraction?
Lost little things. Thank you, operator.
What would I have done if I had lost you?
target down.
Their optics again?
Contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
Come on, man. Give me an option to like buy the part. Like standing somewhere. Like go to one of the factions and say, hey, I beat the boss a bunch of times. Let me just buy this part that it won't drop. Okay.
The column's stirring. It knows you are here. I can feel it wake. Find it. The Furliak pods. Is that it? I really thought you would have more. Have you been using them?
What? No. A few, but you said...
That is not enough for him. You are just like all the others. You won't kill the golem. I don't want you to.
Georges, calm yourself.
Anything else to
Someone
scan?
We are here to help.
Nope, looks like we're done scanning. I think I have most of the music in this game at this point.
I see what you're doing. You
Although,
think you're
actually, no,
fast,
there's a
just
few
like the
things I
others
need to scan for
scavengers. You do not care about George's.
the call stuff.
I am beginning to have a terrible feeling. Some doubts about this mission. What have I got you into?
Feel that?
Oh,
The
that's just the
golem.
light.
He's coming. Get into position. The golem is here. I am sorry, operator. Wonderful, Burley-ack.
Wait, this is a trap? Operator, how
All right.
integrity is failing. This is all my fault.
I told you not to come. pleased they did. You cannot stop this.
Systems, please.
Operator, I am detecting a
Please.
much larger infested life form. Much larger.
I regret to inform you, this is just the beginning.
Okay, here we go.
Jarvis, what kind of cephalon are you? Paul Phelan, to hell with Precinct 44. Get out of there! So you can operate this thing.
You have no idea what I am. Join us, and you will. It is out now. I can't control it. I don't want to.
Alright, done.
Target
We are good.
Take them down.
Please, end this. We are endless. Ordis, you need to know. I lied about Precept 44. I am not the only one. They made me say that to bait you. There are so many more. Lost little things.
Okay,
You know you will
weird. Alright.
Warframe. We will quiet them too.
Boy, neuroptics.
Operator.
Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, team.
What would I have done?
Alright. Go again. Oh, I think I have a whisper, tell, a TM. Okay, we're good. It was none of those things. Alright. Alright.
The column's stirring. It knows you are here. I can feel
Let's hope it works out this time.
Find me. The Furliak pods. Is that it? I really thought you would have more. Have you been using them?
What? No. A few, but you said...
That is not enough for him. You are just like all the others. You
I wonder if
won't
there's
kill the golem.
an amount you can bring that would be satisfying for him.
Jordan, calm yourself. Cephalon to Cephalon, we
I don't-
are here to help.
Okay, why is the microphone picking up me opening my mouth? I literally tested that
I see
before
what you're
streaming.
doing. You came for the parts.
Why-
Just like the
why?
others, greedy scavengers. You do not care about Jordis.
I am beginning to have a terrible feeling.
How many times do I need to test this before my microphone actually works like I need it to? How
Feel that?
many
The golem
filters do I need to put
is
on
coming. Get into position. The golem is
before it just does the basic thing of not picking that up?
Operator, hull integrity is failing. This is all my fault.
Wonderful, Furliak. Embrace us. We are your flesh.
Operator, I am detecting a much larger infested life form. Much larger.
Alright, here we go.
Is this a trap?
I regret to inform you, this is just the beginning.
Hull failing. To hell with Precept 44. Get out of there.
I told you not to come. Please, they did.
Prepare for Arcwing, so you can obliterate this. Jordis, What kind of cephalon are you?
Come on, systems.
The assassination target is here. Wipe them out.
It is out now. I can't control it.
Multiple biosignatures detected. We've got infested incoming.
You have no idea what I am. Join us, and you will. Lost little things. Please, end this. We are endless. Mortis, you need to know. I lied about Precept 44. I am not the only one. They
Huh?
made me say that to bait you. There are so many more.
Come on.
I know you are like that other Warframe. We will quiet them too. Lost little thing.
I could just press the repeat mission button.
The column's stirring. It knows you are here.
This is a weirdly complicated way to get there.
Find it. The Furliak pods. Is that it? I really thought you would have more. Have you been using them?
What? No. A few, but you said...
That is not enough for him. You are just like all the others. You won't kill the golem. I don't want you to.
Jordas, calm yourself. Cephalon to Cephalon, we are here to help.
Oh, that's a window.
I see what you're doing. You came for the parts, just like the others. Greedy scavengers. You do not care about Jordas.
Oh,
I am beginning to have
over here? Yes.
a terrible feeling. Some doubts about this mission. What have I got you into?
Feel that? The golem. He's coming. Get into position. The golem is here. I am sorry, operator. Wonderful, Furliak.
Operator, how
There you go.
integrity is failing.
All right.
This is all my fault. Wait, this is a trap?
You cannot stop this. Let us in.
Come on.
I am detecting a much larger infested life form. Much larger.
I told you not to come. Please, they did. I regret to inform you, this is just the beginning.
Hull failing.
It doesn't help that I have to listen to the same dialogue every single time.
So you can obliterate this thing. Jordas, what kind of cephalon are you?
What are you doing?
Target acquired. Take them down.
Where are you going?
It is out now. I can't control it. I don't want to.
Multiple targets ahead.
You have no idea what I am. Join us, and you will. Lost little things.
Alright, where's extraction?
Lost little things. Please, end this.
We are endless.
Mortis, you need to know. I lied about Precept 44. I am not the only one. They made me say that to bait you.
Can I leave?
So many more.
Oh my god.
That other Warframe.
We will quiet them too.
Oh.
Thank you, operator.
They won't be bothering us.
Is this the only thing I'm gonna be doing all day? Just killing the Jordan Skull?
The column's stirring. It knows you are here. I can feel it wake. Find it. The Furliath pods. Is that it? I really thought you would have more. Have you been using them?
What? No. A few, but you said...
That is not enough for him. You are just like all the others. You won't kill the golem. I don't want you to.
Lourdes, calm yourself. Cephalon to Cephalon, we are here to help.
Most of the bosses aren't
Multiple targets ahead.
this dialogue heavy. I like the dialogue, like the first few times. But you kind of have to listen to this over and over and over again if you want to finish
I see what you're doing. You came to the park,
Atlas.
just like the others, greedy scavengers. You do not care
What
about
the-
Jorvis.
I am beginning to have a terrible feeling. Some doubts about this mission. What have I got you into?
Feel that? The golem. He's coming. Get into position. The golem is here. I am sorry, operator.
Wonderful Furliath.
Operator, hull integrity is failing. This is all my fault. Wait, this is a trap?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I told you not to come.
Please they did.
What the hell?
Operator, I am detecting a much larger infested life form. Much larger.
You cannot stop this.
Let us in.
I regret to inform you.
This is just the beginning.
Jarvis, what kind of cephalon are you? Hull failing. To hell with Precept 44. Get out of there. Prepare for Arcwing so you can obliterate this thing.
You have no idea what I am.
Join us, and you will.
Okay.
Now, I can't control it.
Is that it?
There is the assassination target. You know what to
Please, please drop the systems.
End this.
We are endless.
Mortis, you need to know. I lied about Precept 44. I am not the only one. They made me say that to bait you.
There are so many more.
I see it now. You are the same.
They fear themselves.
Okay.
Lost little things.
Oh my god, why is the neuroptics?
target down. Assassination contract complete.
Why? They all have the same drop chance. Why is it the neuroptics almost every single time? Ugh. Uh.
The column's stirring.
The-
It knows you are here. I can feel it wake. Find it. The Furliat pods. Is that it? I really thought you would have more. Have you been using them?
What? No. A few. But you said...
That is not enough for him. You are just like all the others. You won't kill the golem. I don't want you to.
Heavy infestation ahead.
Jordis, calm yourself. Cephalon to Cephalon, we are here to help.
I see what you're doing. You came for the parts, just like the others. Greedy scavengers. You do not care about Jordis.
I am beginning
Okay.
to have a terrible feeling. Some doubts about this mission. What have I got you into?
Feel that? The golem. He's coming. Get into position. The golem is here. I am sorry, operator.
Wonderful, Burley.
Okay.
Operator, hull integrity is failing. This is all my fault.
I used to be such a nice Cephalon.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Wait, this is a trap.
Now the dialogue is all out
I'm
of sorts.
detecting a much larger infested life form. Much larger.
I regret to inform you.
This is just the beginning.
Hull failing. To hell with Precept 44. Get out of there.
I told you not to come.
Please, they did.
Prepare for Arcling so you can obliterate this thing.
You've located the VIP. Time to go to work.
I can't control it. I don't want to.
Jordis, what kind of Cephalon are you?
Okay, I'm gonna look up the drop tables for...
Please, end this.
We are endless.
Ordis, you need to know. I lied about Precept 44. I am not the only one. They made me say that to bait
Yeah,
you.
they're all the same drop chance.
So many more.
No, the systems are actually rarer. They're about
I see it now. You are the same.
22% chance.
Hear themselves.
Oh my god, I got him.
Lost
Why is one part rarer? That... What? Why would you do that?
little thing.
Well, that's the last of that one. I could go ahead and... Well, no, I need cryotic. Never mind. I think I have all the parts for the systems, though. It's just the... Yeah. Atlas systems. There we go. So, I need Argon Crystal and Cryotic. I need to do 9 waves of defense. That's not bad actually. I could do that. But Ashes mastered. Who's next? Like Hydroid. Okay. So I need just the chassis because I already have the blueprint for the neuroptics. Let me look at the drop table. It's apparently they can be different. Hydroid. Okay, the chassis is same rarity as the neuroptics. Actually, kind of a wonder I already have the systems. Once again, they are 22%, but the chassis is 38%. So, decent chance.
Everything in orders?
For this,
Pun? I will attempt to bypass this fault.
I'm gonna need higher accuracy. 1 second. Let me turn off my controller. There we go. This next boss is a little bit more complicated. He's multi-phase and has a very small hitbox. But only the first phase has the small hitbox. So, Carissa should be fine. Aximati is okay for this, but honestly, late him. And
If I may
okay.
say, operator, your chosen Warframe suits you. Ha ha.
All right. Oro.
Now we finish this business once and for all!
Hopefully I get some help. I ran out of ammo fighting him on Steel Path.
Contracted you with a mark. You are here to find your mark and eliminate the assigned target.
Yep. Okay.
Councillor Bayhead rose to power by eliminating his enemies on the Grenier Council. He now has near complete control, which makes him one of the most influential Grenier.
These criminals think they are committing a justice!
So, his weak point is that glowing yellow spot on top of him. Yeah. Should be moving on to the next phase. Yep, okay.
Clean up this mess!
Councillor Bayheck rose to power by eliminating his enemies.
We already
on the Grenier
heard
Council.
this.
He now has near complete
Lotus.
control, which makes him one of the
The-
most influential Grenier.
Why are these fools still breathing my air? This is unacceptable!
Come on. There we go.
I am too important for this nonsense! Finish them off!
Our operatives tell us Vayhek has undergone an expensive regime of combat enhancement. Expect the worst. You are surrounded by Grenier Marines.
Must I do everything myself?
Okay, this is doing decent damage against him. Right.
Done here, Tenno.
I love this gun.
I knew this day would come. I prepared. Changed myself. I made sacrifices. Tenno, are you ready for a sacrifice?
I do like his dialogue.
We finish this business.
He's just annoying to fight.
And for all.
There you go. Wow.
Curse you, Tenno.
Okay, I got through phase one like immediately.
Got me.
I love his Terra frame. This thing is so cool. I don't know how the chat box keeps getting open. Oh, okay. Thank you, Layton.
Thank you, Tim. It should be a long time before we hear Vayhek's ugly voice again. Now get to extraction.
Lotus, that was unnecessary. We'll never have to hear his ugly voice ever again. That just seems really mean. I guess he is like our enemy, but it's
Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tim.
alright. So we need the chassis, but with Latham, it seems like we're getting through it pretty quickly. So not too bad. I keep forgetting you just repeat mission. Oh, joining a squad, that's good. Okay. Are you gonna... Okay.
Vayhek's plans for complete system domination make him too dangerous. You know what to do.
I guess my teammate is just gonna stand there, not do anything.
Not in my court.
Are you? Oh, okay.
Grenier brothers, I've done my part. Now clean
Didn't
up
really.
this mess.
Guy just left.
Councillor Vayhek rose to power by eliminating his enemies on the Grenier Council. He now has near complete control, which makes him one of the most influential Grenier. You are surrounded by Grenier Marines.
Why are these fools still breathing my air!
Not vulnerable yet.
This is
Come on.
unacceptable!
I don't think I hit him.
I am
That's just my... I think that's just my companion.
Finish them off!
Our operatives tell us Vayhek has undergone an expensive regime of combat enhancement. Expect the worst.
Must I do everything myself?
I'm not going back and saving you.
Do not think we are done here.
Just kind of stood in spawn.
I knew this day would come.
See, they're here. They've revived themselves.
Changed myself. I made sacrifices. Tenno, are you ready for a sacrifice? Now we finish this business.
They're still not moving. That should be it.
Curse you, Tenno. You.
Yeah, and this one doesn't have any like special conditions or anything. You should literally just shoot it. Look, I'm just saying, I would like a model kit of that thing.
Thank you, Tenno.
Whoa.
It should be a long
Whoa.
time before we hear Vayhek's ugly voice again. Now get to extraction. You've earned it.
Thanks for all the hard work, teammate. Oh, they didn't realize they loaded in? That's a long time to just not realize. Okay.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
System. I got systems. I got chassis. Do I have another tell, or is this another like everyone? Why is everybody doing at everyone tonight? Stop it. I'm gonna go ahead and unequip the carrot crate. That's not very useful in this fight. I mean, I might as well just go all in on this category of gun. What damage type do you do?
Operator, you have remembered well. how
Blast
the Tenno
damage?
arm themselves.
And toxin? What's going on with this build right here? Yeah, there you go. Alright. Well, hopefully, this time I don't get somebody who just stands there the whole time.
Now we finish this business
assassination target is nearby. Seek and destroy. Councillor Bayhead rose to power by eliminating his enemies on the Grenier Council. He now has near complete control, which makes him one of the most influential Grenier.
These criminals think they are committing a justice. Not in my court.
Yeah, this gun's working pretty well too. All right.
I've done my part. Now clean up this.
It shouldn't take that long for the chassis to drop.
Our operatives tell us Vayhek has undergone an expensive regime of combat enhancement. Expect the worst.
Why are these fools still breathing my air? This is unacceptable!
Oh,
I am too important for this
that was
nonsense.
it's a stray shot, but
Vayhek's plans for complete system domination make him too dangerous. You know what to do.
Must I do everything myself? Do not think we are done here, Tenno. I knew this day would come. I prepared. Changed myself. I made sacrifices. Tenno, are you ready for a sacrifice?
Watch yourself. Grenier are on the way.
come on. There you go.
Now we finish this business once and for all.
Oh, so close. There we go.
Curse you, Tenno! You got me!
Okay.
It should be a long
Oof.
time before we hear Vayhek's ugly
What keeps
voice
boosting
again.
my jump there? That's so weird.
Distraction. You've earned it.
Come on, chassis. All right.
Assassination contract complete.
Chassis. God, systems? That's the 20% chance. This game hates me. It's official. Okay. Oh, a full squad. Hello, Indy. Yeah, the item I'm trying to get is a 38% chance drop. It is one of two 38% drops. The item that I've gotten twice now is the 20% drop. Yeah, I don't know how that works. I really like this guy's laugh. I do really like his voice lines. They're fun.
Our operatives tell us Vayhek has undergone an expensive regime of combat enhancement. Expect the worst.
These criminals think they are committing a justice. Not
Yeah, it's my life. Oh, both of them are Master Rank 5. Interesting. That is the minimum required mastery rank, so they're just probably working on getting this node done.
Vayhek's plans for
Yeah, my RNG is never good in this game.
Dangerous. You know what to do.
Why are these fools still breathing my air? This is unacceptable! I am too important for this nonsense. Finish them off!
Our operatives tell us Vayhek has undergone an expensive regime of combat enhancement. Expect the worst.
Must I do everything myself?
That should be it.
Do not think we are done here, Tenno.
Nice.
This day would come. I prepared. Changed myself. I made sacrifice.
I love these transforming weapons. They're so fun.
Ready for a sacrifice.
All of them are so fun.
Now we finish this business once and for all.
Yeah. That sounds about right. Even with some pretty high chances of some drops, I have missed the opportunity in some frustrating cases. Why are my blades going through me right now? There we go.
Thank you, Tenno. It should be a long
What the-
time before we hear Vayhek's ugly voice.
Oh, I
again.
think there's like a
Now
vent
get some
there.
distraction. You've earned it. I'm detecting a large security force heading your way. It's the Grenier.
Ah, yeah, well, the game has changed a lot since then, so their drops have gotten better since then, I think. Just there's more things that are drops now. One thing I do like, though, is that the drop tables are public, so, like, there's no, like, big secret about them.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
Oh, yeah, Volt. That was probably Volt. We had a Volt. Well, at least this is easy. It's not like...
Now we finish
It's not like a hard fight.
once and for all.
Assassination contracts are not to be taken lightly. Eliminating this target will have a significant impact on enemy forces. Search the area. No survivors. Bayhek's plans for complete system domination make him too dangerous.
Huh?
You know what to do.
It's not.
I'm detecting a large security force heading your way. It's the Grenier.
Yeah, fair. Yeah, I can't imagine grinding a Destiny raid. I do like Destiny raids, but good lord, they are exhausting at times.
Grenier brothers! I've done my part. Now clean
I still remember getting so close to finishing Vault of Glass, but the people I was playing with were just super salty about everything and just made it too miserable for me to keep going.
He now has near complete control, which makes him one of the most influential Grenier.
Why are these fools still breathing my air? This is unacceptable! I am too important for this nonsense! Finish them off!
Counselor Bayhek rose to power by eliminating his enemies on the Grenier Council. He now has near complete control.
Yeah, there's that
which makes him
too.
one of the most
And
influential
with raids, it's really just hard to tell sometimes if you're actually ready or not. Like, there's like the recommended eye level and such, but sometimes I just felt like no matter what I did, I was underleveled.
Do not think we are done here, Tenno! I knew this day would come! I prepared! Changed myself! I made sacrifices! Tenno, are you ready for a sacrifice?
There we go.
Now we finish this business once and for all!
Come on. There we go. I love these guns.
You got me!
Thank you, Tenno. It should be a long time before we hear Bayhek's ugly voice again.
Alright.
Now get to extraction. You've earned it.
There he goes. Yeah, I guess he is a Wukong, so he can just fly to the end.
They won't be bothering us anymore.
Yeah. Oh my god, Neuroptics. Yeah. I didn't like the expectation that I had to play every single day in order to, like, be considered current. Stuff like Final Fantasy XIV and Warframe kind of is pretty decent about it. There are some things that are kind of high pressure, like invasions. But games that just have quick weeklies that are still pretty effective, and some dailies that aren't like super important to your progression, I prefer those so much more to something where it's like, oh, you didn't log in today, you are already behind. Like, no thank you. Oh god, or the, yeah, when a market is only available one day a week. And something like Stardew Valley, that's fine. You know, where it's like, oh, well, you can just go to bed and skip to when the market is available. But when it's based on real lifetime, no. Wrong way.
Heads up, a Grenier assault team is headed your way. Councillor Bayheck rose to power by eliminating his enemies on the Grenier Council. He now has
Like 14 has its weeklies that are for rating purposes pretty important to stay on top of. So if you don't do a weekly, you might be behind on some like top raid groups. But there's also not a culture of like outside of like, you know, the pros of needing to really be fast about completing content. Like, the content's not going anywhere. So in 14 you can usually find a group who's willing to do most stuff, assuming you have the gear. Like the gear, the requirements already done. You can just like be done with it. Or sorry, not be done with it, but do it whenever. And in Destiny, the longer you wait, it feels, the harder it is to get into in-game content with a group, because they already have groups, and you need a group to do things. And if you don't have a group, you have to go with randos, and well, they may have improved that in later updates, but I remember trying to like raid and stuff in Destiny 1 and a bit in Destiny 2, and like, God, it was just so hard. Even with friends, they would already have groups, and I just couldn't play with them because I was like a week behind. I don't really like that culture. And that hyper competitive culture I know is like big for other people. It's just a personal preference of mine. Sometimes I don't want to play a game. Yeah. I keep trying to get back into Destiny 2, but I just can't. It just feels so impossible. Systems! Wait. Ah, okay. Whoa. That's a pre-order player. There's like some stuff that I have in Destiny 2 that I'm really proud of being able to do. Like the lever action rifle that they had, the exotic, I had that. I was able to do that. Like, just get it done, and that was pretty cool. But I just can't get into raiding. Feels like too much of an ask for me.
Councillor Bayheck rose to power by eliminating his enemies on the Grenier Council. He now has near complete control, which makes him one of the most influential Grenier.
These criminals think they are committing a justice. Not in my court.
Yep. So much, and I really want to get into it. 3 months of work to catch up. Yep. Yep. Nope, no scan. Alright. I do not want to do 3 months of work. At most, I will do like a week of work.
Our operatives tell us Bayheck has undergone an expensive regime of combat enhancement. Expect the worst.
Why are these fools still breathing my air? This is unacceptable!
There you go.
Heads up, a Grenier assault team is headed your way.
I am too important for this nonsense.
Oh.
Finish them off.
Our operatives tell us Bayhek has undergone an expensive regime of combat enhancement. Expect the worst.
Must I do everything myself? Do not think we are done here,
Oh,
Tenno.
okay. Something must have hit him. That was fun.
I knew this day would come. I prepared. Changed myself. I made sacrifices. Tenno, ready for a sacrifice? Now we finish this business once and for all.
Where are the enemies? Come on. That was a very short vulnerability period. Where the fuck? Stop! Ah!
Curse you, Tenno.
I keep having to reload.
Got me.
I don't think it's usually that short. And he flies away because he's in the plains of
A
Eidolon.
long time before we hear Mayhek's ugly voice again. Now get to extraction. You've earned it.
Alright. Enemies come back from assassinations very often, which is very funny to me, considering Stalker, like, tries to get revenge on you many times for these, like, as he calls them, murders. But, like, Bayhek didn't die there.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out.
Jesse! That's it for that one. Let's see, who else was there? Nova, I guess? Hydroid. Jesse, more argon crystals, huh? 4 argon... 6? Okay, well, if I include the other one. I'll tell you something about Chanazar. Boy, I'm never ready for this. Okay, one second. Let me, look at my frames here for a second. Oberon. Chassis is building. Okay, Oberon is done. Something about Chanazar. Oh. The continent of Chanazar, despite being named the same as the planet Chanazar, is not the only continent on the planet, and there's an entire new world on the entire other side of the planet. I haven't written anything about that one yet. Oops. Hydroid, Nova, Trinity. Trinity was it? Okay, well, next I'll do Nova. Let's see.
I've been thinking, Operator. I thought you'd want to know.
I need her optics and chassis. It's from the Jackal? No. Is it? Not the Jackal. Okay, well, I already have the rarest part, the systems. I need the raptors. Okay, raptors are on Nama Europa. Okay. I need the neuroptics and the chassis, which are both 38%, 0.72% drops. Expected time for either of these is 2 kills. That's fine. New boss, new loadout. Let's see. They are Corpus, so I'm going to bring magnetic stuff.
Excellent armaments, operator. Please return covered in blood. Safe and sound.
Europa. Nama. There we go. Oh, it's this one. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, for sure. I still have stuff I can build, so yeah, let's be in contact.
I thought we had seen the
And we have a
last
good
of this
night.
dreaded Raptor project, but now the Corpus have escalated their interest and investments. We need to shut them down for good. The new Raptor production facility appears to be entirely underground. A crashed freighter on the surface has been masking its location. I fear they have developed even more deadly Raptor prototypes here.
Can we join?
This may be difficult. The production facility is entirely automated. There is no way in without your Warframe being torn up in the assembly line. You'll have to figure out how to destroy it from the planet's surface.
I do?
We cannot risk the Corpus developing more advanced robotics. If the Corpus are building newer Raptors, it's imperative we destroy the prototypes and their means of production.
Yeah, I had range on that gun.
The Corpus are using
Or
a gravity conveyor
that
system
should be
to
fine.
move product up to the surface. These will be heavily shielded. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Alright, here we go. We need to blow up these 3 things. There we go. There you go. That's
Well
one.
done, Tenno. But you have to completely cripple this facility to halt Raptor production. Keep at it.
This isn't too bad.
A devastating hit. Now, finish the job.
Alright, is that it? Wait, what? That was weird. Okay, well that works out.
The entire factory has gone critical. Great work, Tenno. The Corpus financiers will regret their investments today. Now, get out of there. Walkers incoming.
Alright.
Target down. Assassination contract complete.
That's one.
The inbox has
What's
messages
in
for
my
the operator.
inbox?
Anything about orders in there?
Ah, my actions have consequences, as always. Yeah, yeah. Actions, consequences, all that. This fight is at least pretty interesting compared to the other ones, where the other ones are just shoot. It has a little bit more interactability.
Raptor project, but now the Corpus have escalated
I don't
their
remember
interest
when this
and
boss was
investment.
introduced, though.
We need to shut them down for good. The new
I
Raptor
feel like it'd be
production
pretty
facility
early.
appears to be entirely underground. A crashed freighter on the surface has been masking its location. I fear they have developed even more deadly Raptor prototypes here.
Oops.
This may be difficult. The production facility is entirely automated. There is no way in without your Warframe being torn up in the assembly line. You'll have to figure out how to destroy it from the planet's surface. Not just the Corpus developing more advanced robotics. If the Corpus are building newer Raptors, it's imperative to destroy the prototypes and their means of production. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The Corpus
This
are using
quite a
gravity
trek.
conveyor system to move product up to the surface. These will be heavily shielded.
Okay. Alright. There we go. There we go.
We're almost done. Stay alive and finish the mission. Take out the rest of the conveyors. A devastating hit. Now finish the job.
And there we go.
The factory is in ruins. You've dealt a critical blow to the Corpus war machine
Yep.
today. Your landing craft is in position. You're still in the clear. No detection.
I feel like I
of
could
enemy
award
sensors.
some attack speed on this weapon. On your optics. Oh, he fell off.
Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
Oh, chassis. Well, I'll have a lot of duplicates to sell after this.
We're out of the night and into the dark.
Okay.
Still hanging on in a system on fire. Thanks to the good work of people like the Tenno.
Again. Oh, different way.
Stay focused. There's a heavy
Yep.
unit approaching. The Corpus are using a gravity conveyor system to move product up to the surface. These will be heavily shielded.
How do you keep...
Corpus walkers are heading to your location.
What's going on with the ping right
You're
now?
almost done. Stay alive and finish the mission. Take out the rest of the conveyors.
Alright.
I'm seeing massive internal damage to their facility. Keep it up. The factory is
Wait.
in ruins. You've dealt a critical blow to the Corpus war machine today. Your landing craft is in position.
Where is everybody? This definitely needs Alright.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
Okay. I think that's it. A ranks hero? But I don't think they're supposed to be there. Alright, that was Nova. Nice. I can build those. And Trinity, I have the base blueprint. I need the chassis and the systems. Who do you drop from? The Ambulance? On Hades Pluto. Well, more Corpus. Hades Pluto.
Operator, I've run diagnostic regressions. All systems nominal. You don't need to thank me.
Actually gonna... There you go. Yep. Attack speed. Yeah. That should actually fix the attack speed on its own. Let us... There should be something that I had that's specific to... Oh. No, not that one. Whirlwind? Sure. Alright. Hades Pluto. I think chassis and systems is what I saw.
You always were clever, but you never did have vision.
Oh, this one.
On the contrary, I envision this whole venture will come crashing down around you. Each Tenno attack on my ambulance has been logged, analyzed, and refactored from our Animo project. You've brought these Tenno to their deaths. A terrible miscalculation. You've learned nothing from me.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I've learned one thing back. Never underestimate the competition.
Alright, now I need to hack him.
Hack that disabled ambulance and upload this protocol. Someone retrieve that ambulance model before auto-destruction kicks in. She can be refurbished. They're going to
Need a
try to
recoil
fix
on this
that
thing.
ambulance. Don't let them. It's crucial that Beck takes it back onto his ship as is.
Yeah, we're good. Come on, where's the ship?
Our dropship response times are second to none, ensuring prompt delivery in
There it is.
mission-critical roles.
Critical role. I'm scanning it apparently. All right.
You fools should have finished the job while you had the chance. That ambulance will live to fight another day.
This one just takes a while. All right, just keep him away.
Fire the artillery!
Okay. Come on. There you go. Pretty well. I will say, with a boss fight like this, it's gonna suck to not get the right item after it.
That's right, Frog. Don't let anything go to waste.
Uh, there you go.
artillery. Scatter those stainless steel rats.
Oh. Still good? Yep. I got this weapon, the Atadai, as part of the TennoCon. I'm actually not sure how you usually get it. I assume it was given around the time that they were doing Railjack. So it might be a Railjack drop, but I've never seen it drop. I'll have to look it up. 'Cause I do like it. It's very cool. I think it's called a hand cannon in terms of like category. In fact, I think it's the only hand cannon.
Last, how are these Tenno going to finish me when they can't even end what they have begun? Oh. Everything I built, worked my way to the top of the board from nothing. You create nothing. You earn nothing. You deserve nothing.
Stay focused.
Oh
There's
yeah,
an enemy unit approaching.
the mod I was looking for maintains the combo for a thrown weapon when you get a headshot with a secondary. That's what I'm looking for.
Fire the artillery.
Pretty weak security on these super secret government weapons, my friend. Yeah. $20. Good. Okay, we're good. That's it.
You're done, Fraud. This ends now.
Oh, his name is Fraud.
Throw everything.
I get it.
They will not take this away from me. They will not win. They've not earned it.
I know this for certain, Fraud. You've earned this. I'm sorry, Animal. Execute the protocol.
Well, I guess we just watch now.
What was that? My ship? Ah! Eject the bridge module! Eject it now!
That sucks, Bozo.
Animal, once my pride and joy has been destroyed. I abandoned the project when I fled the Corvus. I should have known it was too powerful
Okay, that's
to leave him there.
neither of the items I needed.
The ominous proxies still exist, and they are no doubt formidable. But the threat of their superintelligence is now gone. Thank you.
I'm pretty sure. Oh, okay. I just need the systems now. Let's go ahead and build that. I need a gun with slightly more firepower, so I am going to switch Fullman to... Let's do Supra. Oh, what is this coloring? Oh. Maybe this will go back to...
Operator, are you enjoying the view?
There we go. Nice. That's a pretty clean looking skin. I like that. Alright, let's double check the build here.
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
Yes. Okay. Magnetic. Fire rate is already pretty high from what I understand. Let's focus on multi-shot. Damage. And let's see. Ooh, that's nice. I think that's good. Combo killer, there we go. Five extra seconds on the combo duration, and yeah, all right. That's pretty cool. I like that. Oh, let's look at the I don't know if I like the armor attachments much. I do like the skin though. The other really popular one is the Blade of the Lotus, but I just really like this one. Alright. Honestly, the Prisma would be fine. I like that, actually. There you go. Signed Anna. This could actually look pretty nice. I do like the TennoCon 2020.
Ordis did not think the operator could be more attractive. Wrong again, Ordis.
Hmm. Ooh, that's cool. I like that. Looks like that. If I There we go. I think that is good. Alright. Let's hope for... I think... So I had the neuroptics and I got the chassis, so I'm getting the systems now? Are the systems 22% as usual? Yes.
Frontback, you're nothing if not predictable. I bet your advisors begged you to hide Adamos somewhere defensible and undetectable. But you had to show it off, didn't you? As an investor, I must say, I don't approve. Glast? You're the shadow investor? You ingrate. You could have had everything. And now you seek to ruin your mentor's hard work? Your hard work? I didn't design Animo to be a weapon, and I would have never disabled its governor.
That's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm keeping the combo. Alright, that's neat.
You always were clever, but you never did have vision.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Are the numbers just staying there?
On the
That's weird.
contrary, I envision this whole venture will come crashing down around you.
Each Tenno attack on my Ambulus has been logged, analyzed, and refactored from our Animo project. You've brought these Tenno to their deaths. A terrible miscalculation. You've learned nothing from me.
Oh, I've learned one thing back. Never underestimate the competition.
Okay, let's see how we do. There's some interesting music there. Hardly any damage. Oh, I see. There's like a defensive...
Opportunity. Hack into that ambulance and deploy this protocol.
This is gonna be kind of hard to solo. Unless... Yeah, it's a little bit easier.
Our dropship response
Could also do this to
are
children.
second to none, ensuring prompt delivery in mission-critical roles.
30 seconds left. All right.
You fools should have finished the job while you had the chance. That ambulance will live to fight another day.
Next up. Yeah, this is knocking it down pretty quickly.
Thanks to your investment, I can keep throwing ambulance at the Tenno all day.
They're going to try and fix the hacked ambulance. Don't let them. It's crucial that Beck takes it back onto his ship as is.
Fire the artillery!
Oh. Oh, that's close. Okay, so there's two of them. It's probably for the best. that I either let one fail and just focus on the other one, or I try to get them close to each other, and it's either easier to defend both. Five seconds.
Blast. How is Tenno going to finish me when they can't even end what they have begun?
Running out of ammo.
Everything I own, I built. Worked my way.
Oh, I only have to do
top
4 of them
the
because I'm in a solo
from
party.
nothing.
That's nice.
You create nothing. You earn
That might actually be preferable if this goes well.
deserve nothing.
Okay, I only have to do 1 of them at a time because I'm in a solo party. That is pretty nice. Whoa, some crits. Oh boy, of all the places.
Fire artillery. Scatter those stainless steel rats.
How long do I have? 5 minutes. At least I only have to do it 1 more time. Make sure I stay reloaded. What? You piece of shit. Ow! Where did you come from? Oh my god. What killed me? Oh, that's annoying.
Well, I was on my usual patrol, and here you were, wasting
Thanks.
your time with these no-account two-bit mutt munchers. And well, I just could not stop by and help out the system's greatest warrior. And here I am.
You made your fortune on the backs of others, Fraud. Your hard work is their hard work. You let the burdens rain down while the credits trickle up.
And now I'm killing it really quickly, huh?
Get the team down there to pick that ambulance up. Don't let her go to waste. Fire the artillery! The dropship with a special delivery. I haven't felt this good since they rebuilt my larynx.
There. Now I must tell you, enemies like those wormy waffles and side-talking snot snakes that you fight so often, well, they're beneath you. And I'm glad that I came by, so maybe you didn't have to anymore.
Aw,
There. I said it.
that's cute. I don't think I've heard that before. Alright, that's number 3. Oh my god, fuck off.
You could have rebuilt the system, Fraud. Instead, you've made death machines. What
Huh?
have they done for you?
1 minute? Oh boy. Well, I think next time I'm gonna bring Lavos if I need to. Huh?
All we need is one more ambulance to be returned to the dropship.
Okay. Let's just keep this one. And I won't deal with the other one.
Fire artillery! Scatter those stainless steel rats!
Oh boy. What the hell? I'm not really under geared for this. No, you don't. What?
Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you.
Just reload. What? I was in an animation.
You're done, Fraud.
Stop. Oh my god, stop. Holy shit.
Throw everything at them. They will not take this away from me. They will not win. They've not earned it.
Good lord.
I know this for certain, Fraud. You've earned this. I'm sorry, Animal. Execute the protocol.
What was that? My ship? Ah, eject the bridge module. Eject it now.
Your optics, please.
Animal, once my pride and joy has been destroyed. I abandoned the project when I fled the Corvus.
Or systems, I guess.
To leave them there. The ambulance proxies still exist.
No, wait, systems is what I needed. I got it mixed up.
But the threat of their superintelligence?
Oh. Okay, I think I'm done. Come on. Trinity Systems. Okay, that's it for grinding parts. Now I just need to get resources. So first, actually, let's do leveling. I'll do a leveling build here. Nothing to get mastery on, but I do want Acid Eye to be up to max strength again. And Cora Prime. Yep.
Do you remember
So let's
the
go ahead and
old
make
war, Operator? Ordis seems
load
to
out
have misplaced those memories.
for farming. Benari. Let's actually recolor Cora real quick.
Ordis did not think the Operator could be more attractive. Wrong again, Ordis.
I'm gonna take off the armor here because she's pretty cool without. Does she have? Okay, she still has the spikes, but I'm gonna go without the armor still. Alright. I don't like anything too bright on this color on her. Just because it covers so much. Yeah. And then accents, of course, the nice upper look. Yeah. Alright. Okay. Next, let's make sure she has pilfering. Yep. Do I not have... I'm gonna use that. Duration would be nice. Nice. Okay. Amar's hatred. I think the one I'm missing is Boreal. Adaptation is fine. Then for now, oh wait, I do have Boreal, but it's anguish, not hatred. No, not shield. Unless I think there's a different thing that is armor and health. Say nice. Ah, stretch would be nice. Let's do that instead. Okay. Let's rename this one Pilfer. There you go. Alright.
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
So I need 6 Archon crystals. Nice. 32 seconds, huh? Pretty good. Oh, I should have brought Zeal instead of Helios Prime, because Zeal could double the drops. Fine. Control module. They need to be dying on these wires, though. Do I have a buff right now? Okay, drop chance booster. Okay. That's something. Could probably afford to get Hydroid set up again. Because either one would be good.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to
Sweet.
leave now
Alright.
or continue fighting? Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Lots of drops, just not the drops I need. God, that's a cool weapon. Whoa. Not a lot of luck so far. They're blowing through these waves pretty quickly, though. I wish they would kill closer to the defense point. There's some. Nope, never mind. That was something else, I guess. I've had more luck in the past. Like I've ended up with more Argon in the past than I ever could have needed. But because it expires in 24 hours, I can't really use that luck now. Okay, there's some. It's wave 10.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Come on, really?
Very impressive, Tenno. You held them all back. Time to get out of here.
Well, that's one. Yeah. Okay. Theo, where are you? That's what we're looking for. All right. Can I make you look normal?
Operator, did you hear that? It said... Cosmic background radiation is a riot!
I don't have any like greens or anything. I'll use Moonless. Okay. There we go.
An unexpected color combination, operator. My sensors are... bleeding. Pleased.
Wait, where does the armor go? Isn't there Kavat armor? Huh. Oh, I think I get it. It's because I was using the Moonless appearance. There we go. Generally pretty good looking cat. Alright. Yeah. Oh, that's adorable. I love that. I'm gonna match my Warframe colors, or close to it. Oh, it's coloring those things. Okay. There we go. Adorable. Okay. We need 5 more. Now with the chance to double, this should go a little smoother. Okay. Why do I have so little energy right now? That's weird. I'm just swimming in it last time. More energy. Come on, kill a little bit closer, please.
extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
What's that profile?
Continue to
I've
defend
never
it.
seen that
You
before.
will be rewarded for your bravery.
Okay, at least they're getting pulled in. Nope, control module. Control module, control module, control module. Control modules, I believe, are in the same category of rarity as Argon Crystal, but are significantly more common. If you're not like me, and you build stuff at a normal pace, usually you don't need more than like 2 Argon Crystal at a time. But because I am building a bunch of Warframes all at once, I am needing more resources than normal. Come on, drops. Oh, out of range. I actually don't know how far the range is on that. It's kind of hard to tell. Come on, Argon. Okay. Wave 10. There's one. Okay, 4 more. Alright. 3 more. Just in case. Pretty close to the defense point, so I'm not too worried about them missing it. 2 more. Pretty lucky wave. That's crazy.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose
Come on,
to
2 more
leave now
crystals.
or continue fighting?
2 more.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Oh, oops. One more. No? No? Where's it? Okay, well, whatever it was, they got it. Oh. It's just one more. Sweet. Appreciate that he's killing closer to defense point now. So we're more likely to be killing in the net. We're so close, just one more. Don't make me do this again for one resource. You can use the whip, on the net to deal damage to enemies currently snared in it. Which is why I'm just smacking the ground from time to time. Come on, one more. Anybody? Please. No. God damn it.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting? Keep
Thank
fighting.
you.
Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
I wish I could get Argon crystals on like an infested area where there's more enemies per mission generally. Nope. Come on, we got so many in that one wave. What happened? Oh. What are you doing all the way out here? The nets are over here. There we go, we're done. We're free. We can leave. We'll just keep her on heal. That's fine. Honestly, I think I can use Cora again for the cryotic grind. Again, I only really need to do 9 waves, so not bad. It's like 2 runs max. Or just 1 run, if people are, you know, willing. One more wave. Is that an explosion? Rude. God, that goes forever. There you are. Okay, I'm out of here.
Extraction is ready.
Ooh, Aya.
Unless you can
Okay.
handle more of the enemy. Very impressive, Tenno. You held them all back. Time to get out of here.
Very nice go. Alright. Let's build those. Actually, first, excavation. Nice. Just need to do 9 excavators.
They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
Oop. Come on, power cells. Oh, there's the Harrow Prime chassis blueprint. Been waiting for that all night.
An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
Two of them?
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
Alright, that's 10.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside. Look what we just uncovered.
Oh, hey Ray. How you doing? Warframe is pretty good. I got all of the primary grind that I was going to do tonight done, so now I'm just getting the resources for this, the blueprints that I grinded. Sorry, I kind of spaced out there. I may have left you on red for a second there. I'm sorry. Yeah, I just need to do 9 of these excavator things. Oh my god, that's gruesome. Oh no. Is you just running slowly?
Dig complete. Your hard work has just been rewarded.
Nice. Okay.
Extraction is now available.
Ooh. I'll take that. Alright. Sure. Yeah, wow. Yeah, I hate when that happens. Could it be your browser? Yeah, I was thinking Chrome. Ooh, yeah. I saw it got expanded to a lot of regions too. Including Chile. I was gonna tell Puba about that. I think she had to use like a VPN before or something. But yeah, I was thinking honestly, with the new updates and such, I might re-download it. It's still not in your region?
Go to the dig site.
I thought they had it. Oh my god. This whole region limitations thing is so weird. I don't understand. Like, you have the audience. Just... Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, the network test.
Is ready to go.
Forgot about that.
And protected from enemy fire.
The network test that, as I understand it, is a mess. Like the last one. Hopefully less of a mess, though. Hopefully one people can actually play on. Doesn't even have to be on Steam. Hey, that's pretty nice. Yeah, I would be up for more gun evo with friends. I'm just very bad at gun evo,
Open the relic.
but I'm bad at
Finish your
most
mission
team
and we'll take a
shooters.
look inside. Excavation complete.
Alright.
Look what we found.
Let's see. So I need to do 5 groups of these? Yeah, I have 300. I'm a third of the way there. Yeah, back when I played Overwatch, it was fun playing with friends, but man, it was depressing. Just depressing. Like, there's no other word for it. Like, I was pretty good at Lucio, but that's because you don't really need to damage much with him. You're just supposed to heal and knock people off cliffs. I could do that.
Complete. Your hard work has just been rewarded.
I'm just a fan of hero shooters. Yeah. I did play it on PS4, but I was also kind of bad at that too. Which I think that's just because I didn't really have anybody to play with at the time. No, it's very complex. I like it in concept, but I think keyboard, or at least
The scanner has
more
picked up the
customization
relic.
on a controller,
Go to the
would
dig
be
site.
very nice.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
There's so many commands that you need to do. There's so many like buttons that you need access to. There you go. Nice. It looks like I'm carrying something. No, that's my dangling bits from my arm. Keep getting tripped up thinking I was carrying like a power cell. No, that's just my arm.
We need another power cell for the excavator.
Oh, well, somebody has 10, so I think we're good. There we go.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
What the? That's a thing? I didn't know that was a... I didn't know that was a move. Huh?
Excavation complete. Look what we found.
What the fuck? That's badass. Alright, after this I'll need to do 3 more excavators. I want to hit somebody with it. You just pass through them? That's so cool. What the hell? How did I never know that? That's so sick. You just slide. Are we still going? Looks like it. Alright. I might be able to get all 9 in one go.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protect it from enemy fire.
I'll definitely talk to Pupa about it.
An artifact
She'd probably enjoy it.
Proceed to the dig site.
And No-Kun is probably pretty busy too, but he might be up for it too. And of course Maru, but Maru's schedule is a bit more difficult because, well, she's all the way in the UK, so scheduling is kind of hard sometimes. I think that'll get us most of a group, or a full group. You can go so far with this. That's so funny. Yeah, for sure.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts
Yeah, we should
the
be good.
artifact. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
There we go.
The relic has been cracked open.
Uh-oh.
Finish your mission to find out
We
what
need
you
to go
found.
defend the other one. So we need to go defend the other one.
Look what we just uncovered.
Okay, thank God. That was close. Ability range double. Look at that. You'll love to see it. Oh my God. That's so funny. Wait, I don't even have the buff anymore. Wait, hold on. If I don't have the buff, why is my range so wide? Ooh, I need to defend that one.
Has picked up a target. Go to the dig site. The excavator has run
That's so satisfying, getting kills with that.
Excavation
We do
complete.
take those.
Look what we found.
This is just much larger than I remember. Ooh, yeah, baby. That's nice. It is a rare part that sells for a good amount of plat. Are they still gonna go? I sure am. Alright, last wave. And then I can see if people are still awake to do the Archon hunt. It might be a little late at night to do it, but we'll see. Yeah, basically this net that I make snares enemies and forces them to drop items. It's usually good for long missions like this, for getting lots of resources. That's true. That's true. Although you can set ping limiters in this game, so it might be that, you know, overseas players might not get me because the ping is too high. Which isn't a bad thing. I think playing on too high of a ping on this game would be a little insane. Oh. Someone's always moving in this service. Very true. There's always happy hour somewhere.
Egg complete. Your
All
hard
right.
work has just been rewarded.
One more.
ready to go. Keep it powered and protected.
I have not. I have one Armored Core game, but I haven't played it yet because I was kind of wanting to get more of the games first.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Yeah, maybe. I want to play the first one, but it's just so hard to find physically at a decent price. So I think I'm going to have to play it digitally, you know, in some way, shape, or form. Yeah, I've looked on eBay, and even, like, there are only Japanese copies of it. It's insane. An English version does not exist. Like, that's basically what it is now. Yeah. Yep. I'll just have to acquire it somehow. God, that is insanely lucky. I eventually got Xenogears on eBay. I'm not happy. Well, I'm pretty happy about the price I got it at. But it was still a bit above the retail price. But I definitely tried to find it locally first. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, I think over in my area, if anybody has Armored Core, they are not selling it. Finding something like that locally is so crazy to me. Oof. Nothing personal left.
The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site. Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire. The excavator has lost power. Find another cell.
Hello, kitty cat. That's fair. Hey, just having the games is, I would say, more than half the battle. It is super easy to get a PS2. It's incredibly difficult to get a PS2 game. I honestly I feel like I could get some Dreamcast games and consider myself lucky even if I don't have a Dreamcast. That's crazy. Roma Prime Neuroptics. Well, that's a happy accident. Okay, let's build those parts. Let's okay. Yeah, we take those. Trinity Prime. Nope, just regular Trinity. Her parts are building. Nova. Oberon, your chassis building. Nova, we need to build. Well, those are done. Who am I forgetting? Oh, Hydroid. There we go. That is... I completed the objective of the stream. There we go. Now.
I've been thinking, Operator. I thought you'd want to know.
Okay, so the current Archon hunt is Boreal. Boreal is the one who has fucked me over in the past. I don't think I've beat him more than once. They are Sabotage, Excavation, oh Jesus, and Showdown. Oh. Oh no. 20% chance of being teleforged. That would be pretty nice. Zerata, Nagantaka, and Badakor. I do have a Nagantaka, but I don't think I have a... I don't think I have a build for Nagantaka. Especially since it's not Formad.
If I may say, Operator, your chosen Warframe
Yeah.
suits you.
This is... Let me look up a Nagantaka build and see how close I am to one. Nagantaka Prime build. Galvanized chamber. I think I have that. I don't. Vital sense. What does that do? Chamber. Oh, that's split chamber. Sure. Vital sense. Crit damage. Well, it does have a pretty high starting crit. Okay. Malignant force. Cryo rounds. So that would put it... Okay. Viral slash. Yeah, that sounds good. Critical delay? Sure. Shred? I don't think that's absolutely necessary. Malignant force at the lowest? Interesting. And vigilante supplies. That's not too bad. Serration would be good. I don't have... Well, I do have some plan. I could just buy some... I'm not going to use it for anything else. So, might as well. Equipment. Not boosters. Gear? No. Where is Forma? There you are. Yes. The 3-pack of Forma. That works. Okay. I think the best thing I can do is cryo rounds. There we go. Alright. Just the regular skin should be fine. Alright, let's do some good old-fashioned, very fast grinding. Maybe. Perhaps. At some point. There we go. Where's my Nagataka? Oh, it is single fire. I forgot about that. I thought I was using my shotgun again. There you go. Because you can secondary fire and just unload. There we go. Oh my god. What? Can I hit this thing? Why is it invincible? Who's boosting my speed right now? Are you gonna do anything, Mr. Jack Falcon? I guess as long as he kills at least one thing, he's participating. Well, it is proccing that viral damage. Alright, Nagataka is already level 4. Let's go to zone 2. I'm not used to having to manually shoot every bullet. I'm so used to auto. Hey. Okay, yeah, I do need to up the fire rate. I was wrong. Ruby Rose Senpai, huh? Weird week to have that name. I'll be honest. I do not envy them. Who's blowing me up? I don't know either. I got to like volume 4 and I was like, I don't think I like this anymore. It was volume 5. I just got to this moment where I'm like, I think I'm good actually. Essentially, in the most recent episode, after going through lots of trauma, saw a kid get punted off. Oh, I think I know what you're referring to. Yeah. There's been a lot of drama lately where Blake and Yang are having a moment, you know, a romantic moment, and Ruby walks over to them, and it's just like, we get it, you're gay. And it's really something, really a choice from Rooster Teeth. Really just, there are so many things that they could have done outside of that. Yeah. Like, the context is that she has just had enough of her week, of the last 24 hours of her life, and Yang and Blake weren't being really attentive to that, and she hasn't had a chance to vent in like a month. So like, I'm sure she'll be like, I didn't mean it, you know, all that stuff later. But I really feel like that's so tropey. It's so tropey. The whole point of Ruby was like, oh, it's she's like Snow White, but a badass, and the fairy tales that they're based on, the opposite is happening, and that kind of thing, like as a twist on these fairy tales that they're from. And then they just turn around and make it the most tropey show ever at times. I did enjoy it. I did like the parts of it, but God, there were times. There were times. It just gets tiresome, and it's not just like with Ruby. Sometimes when I'm like reading something or watching something, and like some character does something or says something, and I'm like, oh, I know exactly what the entire arc of this character is gonna be, and then they don't prove me wrong, and I'm just like, I don't really enjoy that. Oh yeah, the manga looks so cool. The art style is great. That is my cat in the background, tearing up the chair again, for some fucking reason. I feel like so many companies these days do like a one and done thing. They start something and then you just don't get much of it. Like, I was talking to a friend about like the HBO Harry Potter TV show. I was saying like, it might just get one season and then get canceled. Because that's just what they do now. It's not like Game of Thrones or Westworld or like the old TV shows that are really popular where they got like 7 seasons. We just don't do that anymore. Everything just keeps getting canceled.
I have opened a new data conduit. Proceed immediately.
I am not going through that conduit.
Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast.
Yeah, higher fire rate would be nice. I expected to get more mastery from this, but only 8 levels. That's weird.
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
Okay, 12 levels. That's fine. How are we on mod space? If that's not enough to put something decent on it, I might just switch back to Cedo. The Cedo is built really well. No, okay. Back to our regularly scheduled Cedo. Alright. Let me look up really quick. Boreal Warframe. Make sure I'm not missing anything. So he does electric damage. Boreal becomes immune to damage. Okay, here we go. Okay. He's level 150. He's immune to most Warframe abilities. Now has alloy armor and is immune to more than 4 status effects. And he has damage attenuation. Okay. At half health, he tries to grapple somebody. Okay.
Operator, the system needs
He will
you.
summon 2 or 3 arrowlists to shield himself, which must be killed to remove Boreal's invulnerability. The arrowlists themselves are invulnerable until the canisters in their torsos are destroyed. Okay. It's those canisters that get me every time. But before we even worry about those canisters, we need to do this first.
Take care when destroying the biocatalyst.
Why do you look
cartridge.
like that?
It is highly explosive. Good work. Now get to the injector.
The reason I like Cedo so much is because it applies every single elemental status effect, has a passive ammo conversion so that it never really has a chance to run out of ammo, and has extra benefits when used by this particular Warframe, who also just happens to be my main.
Set the injector into overdrive to incinerate the toxin.
There you go. I'm still not used to this. There we go. What is that weapon? I think that's a skin. Dang gooey. What are you using? Tenet Ferrex. Okay, it's a Tenet weapon. That explains that. I do not have very many of those. Or any of those.
The Golden Makers laid the system to waste. Hang your heads in shame, children of abomination, filth-born chattels.
I do also enjoy that this Warframe is kind of a support, too. His third converts ammo into Omni ammo, basically, and health and energy into,
Well done.
God, it's so petty. Health and energy orbs get converted into things that generate, each of them restore health and energy. So, just good for heals or quick energy. He also doesn't have energy, as you might notice on the ability bar. Just has cooldowns. So I will never be unable to cast an ability. I just need to wait a few seconds. It's pretty neat. That's the first step. No. Step 2? Oh wow, one of the rewards is 3 Forma? Look at me get 3 Forma from this and feel like a real dumbass. It's literally the same party, except for one guy. I looked away. I don't... Or, no, I didn't look away. I was looking at the wrong part of the screen. I might be able to catch it. Yeah, there are some interesting color schemes that people choose in this game.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected.
Oh, a limbo. Yeah, that's useful. I like that whenever you're in the void for, like the whole circus. Whenever you're in the void from Limbo, you kind of have this Borderlands border. I really like that. I wish you could, like, enable that as just a general option. Like, this is what it should look like on Switch, with the outline kind of like on the Nintendo 3DS or Smash 4, where they just put thick outlines on everything. So the Switch has issues with resolution. You can just put outlines. It both looks nice and makes things clearer.
Go to the dig site.
How many do we need to do? 5 of them. Okay. Okay. We should probably just do one at a time. What the hell?
Excavator deployed.
Or
Protect
not.
the unit while it extracts the artifact.
Oh, these guys are frozen.
The excavator has lost power. Find another cell.
Oh my god.
An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
Look at the health disappear. Whoa. That's cool. What is that? I really don't know what that is. Oh shit, battleists. There you go. Batteries, batteries, batteries. Nice. Sweet. There you go. We are good to go. Who are you? I don't want to get too far ahead of my group here, or else we're gonna... I don't have any defensive abilities for this kind of thing, so... Come on. Somebody with a shield, please.
The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site. Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protect it from enemy fire.
Nice. There you go. Look at all that slash damage. I feel like my Cedo could still be better. There's definitely a point at which I start to fall off in terms of damage, and I kind of want to fix that. There we go. That many status procs? I'm not doing a lot of damage per shot.
Bones of my father, fathom drowned, behold me. Carcass of my mother, flame devoured, behold me. Limbs of my children, piecemeal, unblinking, behold me.
I really like his dialogue, like in general. It's very sinister.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. An artifact has
If I
been
could set up
located.
better
Proceed to
damage
dig
per
site.
projectile on my Cedo, I think I would be good.
The excavator has run out of power.
The Ortis skin.
Find a cell.
Yeah. Ortis. Can't remember. Not the time to look it up.
We need another power cell for the excavator.
We are not getting batteries right now. There we go, finally. Uh-oh. Somebody's AFK. Oh shit. I could hear that thing behind me. There we go. One more. Whoa, what? Must be from a sentient? I completely forgot that was a drop.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
Yeah, the player liked my Sentinel skin because it looks like Ortis.
Has been located.
I thought it was adorable, so I got it. I got it, but I don't remember how. I think it was plat. Other side? No? Weird. I forgot, no revives. We need to get this thing over to the... There we go. We should be good.
Hazul will need to look elsewhere for his cryotic supplies. Good work.
That line delivery. This lady hates Pazul. Okay, before going into the final confrontation, I'm going to look at my mods on Cedo to make sure I have optimized my damage.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protect it from enemy fire. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
I'm going to look at Cedo builds real quick to make sure I'm not missing anything.
The excavator has run out of power.
I don't think I am. War hilt. I don't remember that being a thing. Let's see. Is the Ortis skin? Okay, yes it is. Look at him. Little guy. Little guy. Okay. Let me look at my Cedo mods. Okay, first and foremost, the Riven, status duration, status chance, and weapon recoil. I could honestly do better. Galvanized Hell, multi-shot is good, and killing enemies creates more multi-shot, higher fire rate. Anything I can drop that. Magazine
Operator, the
capacity
system
would
needs
be
you. We
decent.
will begin another mission.
Ammo maximum would be decent. Punch through could be good. Well, let's see what they say on let's see. Keto Warframe. What are people usually using? Accelerated blast. Fire rate and puncture. Okay. And what are they? I don't have shotgun spats. What does it do? Oh, is it barrage? Oh yeah, it used to be spaz, but they changed it to barrage. I can imagine why. Accelerated blast would be pretty good. What else do they have? Critical deceleration. I am using hunter munitions. Galvanized savvy. I don't have galvanized, but I have regular. Ooh, galvanized savvy is crazy. Okay, galvanized savvy. Plus 80% status chance on kill. Plus 80% status chance. So slightly lower. But plus 40% direct damage per status type affecting the target for 20 seconds. Stacks up to 2 times. That's crazy. How do I get galvanized? Galvanized savvy drops from... Oh! Arbiters of Hexus.
Well put together, operator. Now get out there and cut down and make the Lotus proud.
Oh, I actually do need to go to this. Okay. I don't remember how much currency I have for arbiters, because I don't do Arby's that often, but... That is a crazy mod. Oh yeah, there's not a fast travel to them. Should be... Yeah, there you go. Hi.
Have you survived arbitration? Honors
I have.
await you.
Galvanized savvy. I need 8 more. Oh, that's so good though. Wow. Okay, well, I'm gonna try.
If I may say, operator, your chosen Warframe
I'm
suits
gonna take
you.
cool saw off, and instead, Econa Prime. Make sure
Do you
these mods are
remember the old
okay.
war, operator? Order seems to have misplaced those memories.
Blood Rush and oh yeah, that was how this build works. Okay. Change back to normal. That actually does look good on the normal version too. Okay. One last thing. We're going to gamble. Nope. Multi-shot, status duration, and electricity. Not quite. Nope. Okay, well, that's fine. What is the current arbitration? Defense. Can I get 8 arbiter currency? No, I'm not gonna do it solo. Are you kidding me? There you go. Okay. Come on.
We are readying reinforcements. Keep fighting, Tenno.
Thank you. Invested. Right, so RBs are something that you can do only after clearing every single node on the map. If there's ever added content that adds new nodes to the map, you have to do those first. Then you'll have RBs again. They are difficult, infinite missions. So defense, survival, and excavation, and the other one that I forget the name of. Usually level 60 and up. Kind of like the Archon hunts, there's one specific Warframe, and plus some extra items that will get buffs for that day's arbitration. So if you have those items, then you can use them for the additional benefits. Main thing you do them for is the Vitus Essence, which allows you to buy, as you saw, the galvanized mods, which are slightly weaker to start than their normal versions, but with some pretty sweet extra benefits. I don't usually do arbitrations because my first few experiences with them were not great. People were very tryhardy, and it was not fun. Those are the things you have to blow up. These little sentries right here. You blow those up, and sometimes they drop the Vitus Essence. This is also how you normally get Hildren. Not Hildren. Big guy. Meatball guy. Grendel. There we go. What the hell was that? Hey, why could you hear me drinking? What the fuck is going on with my microphone? I'm so sorry about that. There's one. I guess I'm gonna have to fine-tune my microphone again. Just like I have every other day this week. We're getting there. There's two. We are 1/4 of the way there. I swear every time I figure out, like, oh, this makes my mic sound better, there's something else that fucks up.
Fight on. This test has only just begun.
Like,
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
I don't...
To defend. Be
Drinking?
rewarded for your bravery.
That's ridiculous. What the hell? Some days I'm just tempted to move over to a headphone microphone why am I the only guy actually defending them right now? Alright, 5 more. I'm excited for the eventual Lavos Prime. I really want Tennogen skins first. It's almost to the point where it's like, fine, I'll do it myself. Like, players have just not made fan skins of this guy yet. Oh my god. I wanted to reload my gun, but that works too. Hello? Oh. Now do it. Oh. I just also don't know if this mic has a mic, like a place to put a pop filter. It seems a little weird. Maybe it has one built in, I don't know. Because it's a pretty nice microphone. There you go. Alright, 4 more, I think? Hands of ribbon silver. The nice thing about the arbitration defense point is that he can be revived if he were to die.
Your potential blossoms. Continue the arbitration.
Are we gonna keep going?
Extraction is ready.
We could.
Unless you can handle more of the enemy. Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Three more, I think. Oh, I have 8. I got it. I'm done. I could leave. When did I get more? Did I miss some? Or am I getting them each round? If I get them each set of 5, I guess that would make sense. We just need to make it to 15. If I had a Germa yearly awards style thing, I know that water gulping would be the worst sound of this year. God. Good call. Go ahead and get this. That's so cool. I love that. Oh my god, 2 more? Alright. One of you is giving a defense buff. Hey, I am dying has died. Ah. The Tenno has fallen, which means we need to kill defense. And we need to kill the little guys. These defense drones, they drop these things. There we go. And we need 5 of them in order to revive our ally. Three, 4. 5. There we go. One more wave. These little guys. No. Got a decent amount of Vitus access from this, or essence from this. More than expected. right. That is a terrifying look. Alright, very good. I'm gonna leave.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Holy
That's
shit.
the last of them. Objective is secure. Let's go
18 Vitus Essence? I have 30 now. That's so many. Wow. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go buy that thing now. Didn't pick me up drinking water that time. I'm gonna, you know what? This week, I'm gonna start brainstorming a Tenojin Lavos. I don't have the capabilities of making a 3D model, but damn it, at least gonna design one.
Have you survived arbitration?
I have.
Honors await you.
Ooh. What is this? What do you do? Oh, it's just... Have a nice savvy. Alright. Galvanized savvy. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh man. Okay. Dupes. Well, you know what time it is.
Operator, are you enjoying the view?
It's so many mods. I can also sell some Iatan treasures for Indo, because I certainly have many of them. Oh, look at that. It's also weekly. That's convenient. I'd love a replica of this in real life. It's just very cool. Some of these are kind of possible with magnets. Some are not. They're statues. You can pick them up in the middle of missions. They're usually rare occurrences, but you can also do a weekly mission where you can get one guaranteed. You can either put them on display or sell them, which I'm about to do.
Hey, came to trade? Or did you find some Iatan treasures you want endo from? If you're looking for Maru's Bazaar, you've come to the right place.
Okay. Giving at least one of each. There you go.
Huh, what a haul! It must have taken you forever to fill these with stars.
Not really.
And done. Need anything else?
Oh.
Come back any.
Alright. Now let's go back to,
Your collection of mods is
Galvanized.
impressive, operator. But I wonder if there are more to be had.
Probably a few more. Nice. There we go. Alright. Now, we have one hell of a build. Now, what we've been building up to for the last, like, hour, I think. Let's do an Archon hunt. God damn.
Oriel is here. Strike fast, use cover, and do not let him heal.
Yeah, that's the main issue. He can heal himself. Okay, 600, 700 damage? Oh my god. Alright, here's the guys with the soda cans that you have to kill. What? How did those miss? There we go. That's one. Oh, we got all three? There's a lot going on right now. Alright, that's phase one. Any questions? This is not doing a lot of damage.
Beacon veils are holy regalia in Pazul's eyes. They will open this gate.
Yeah, there we go. There's all the bleed. There's better places to be. Oops. Oh, everybody's working on A. I'm gonna go over there. Just make sure I don't die. If you die, you're done. There are no revives in Archon Huts. Alright, that's the first one done. That's good. Yeah. Sweet. There you go. These are the deacons. They have like these helmets on them. We're killing them for their helmets so that we can bypass the security and challenge phase 2 of the boss.
Consumed by hatred. He blames both your people and ours for what was done to him. Pazul provides him with easy targets for that vengeful spite.
Here we go. Oh boy. There you are. Yeah, baby! That's a shit ton of damage. Nice, we did it.
Boreal is down. Narmer's spine eyes have been torn out. Excellent work.
Let's get out of here. Mission complete. Nice. What do we get? What do we get? Yeah, Tau Forged. And the sculpture. Well, sculpture's kind of boring, but we got a Tau Forged. Hell yeah, dude. Tau Forged is what we were hoping for. Alright, let me get over here and show you what Tau Forged does. So, these are the crystals that we're collecting by killing Archons. The ones with the auras have the Tau Forged. The ones without the aura do not. Basically, Tau Forged means that the benefit that you get from installing them is bigger. So I can get a 5 health per second regen, 150 armor, higher energy max, which doesn't apply to my Warframe, 150 shield capacity, or 150 health. He's already pretty buffed, so I'm not going to do this with Lagos. It'll pick somebody else. Energy max would be really useful. Or somebody with a drain ability. This is a abomination of a assortment of colors. But Archon Shard. There you go. I would call that pretty successful. Let's make this look a little bit better before we finish stream, so I don't blind myself next time I log in. Let's do Empress. I like the Empress skin.
Stand by while I analyze the intelligence profiles of the Grenier. Error, not a number. Did the operator enjoy this witticism?
I think there is a Syandana that came with this one. There usually is. Maybe not. This one worked pretty well, though. Don't worry about it. It's cleaner now. That's what matters. I made a mess of a character. But we're fixing it now. I think this looks decent. All right. Yeah, it's very busy. So busy, like, color scheme doesn't really help it. Yeah. Okay. Let's work on some colors. Oh, let's get the heartwood stuff equipped. My favorite part about the skin is the under part of the wings. Those are so pretty. Such a cool effect. Okay, it's the this category, emissive. All right, let's work on that first. Like a pink?
Unexpected color combination, operator.
Not like hot
My
pink,
sensors are
but pink.
bleeding. Pleased.
There we go. That's nice. Pink and orange. Yeah. Let's get like a slightly brighter. Yeah, there we go. The Pride stuff should. Well, doesn't Pride doesn't really have a pink on it. That's weird. There we go. The primary colors should probably be something dark-ish. Like this nice purple. Yeah. This is looking nice. I love this color palette. It's just so weird. It's just such a range of very specific colors. Yeah. Okay, this could look interesting if it was like a brighter color. Ooh. Ooh. Kind of like autumn colors. That's kind of cool. The accents are mostly on the cape and the horns. Okay. Yeah. Okay, well, maybe I can make this like maybe so they'll pop out a bit more. What if I made these blue? Not green. Shamrock has some good greens. I think that's good. And then the energy, I think I want my energy to be orange to kind of match the general aesthetic. Okay, and then match the attachments. I think this is a bit more coherent. And then there we go. That's decent. Kind of wanting to see if there's any others that work better with this skin. No. Well, that one's not bad. No, I don't really like the capes that much. This could work. That one's pretty. It's player made. It's pretty cool. Whoa. Ooh. Whoa. Also cool. Probably unnecessary for Titania because she already has butterfly wings. Oh, this one's for Gara. That's cool. Let's try this one, make this one darker. Ah, I see where that is. Okay. Make this green. And make this actually orange. I like how that turned out. You're kind of weird looking. For the black, I'm gonna make that. There we go. Okay. That's a bit better. Well, that was a very successful stream. I got all the parts that I needed for the Warframes that I haven't mastered yet, besides Baruch Prime, but that's a whole other thing. I got all the resources for those parts. I also took down the Archon and got a pretty neat new mod for my shotgun. So, yeah, I'd say that's pretty good. I should be back this weekend with another stream. I don't know what I'll be doing this weekend, but I'll figure something out. But you guys have a good night. Thank you for coming. Night.